Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Atletico's corner. It's a short one. Griezmann. A wonderful intervention. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Baena. An important interception. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. De Paul. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Parejo. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Barry. Yeremy. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's beaten him here. But stout defending when it mattered. He's found a pocket of space. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Jeremy. And Barry. Alex Baena. On to Perez. How about the cross? And easily intercepted. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And they're making a change. De Paul. Well, not very clever defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. "20 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. That's a lovely ball. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Just the clearance that was needed. Alex Baena. Might lead to a chance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? You might say the wall did its job. Barry. Mastery of the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nice weight on the pass. Griezmann! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that was the chance that Atletico have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a great save. It's been a frustrating day for them.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Moreno. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be dangerous. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Who can he pick out? Well, last line of defence, literally. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for a... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he takes it on, and a fine stop. And over it comes, not away completely. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Williams. Delivering it into the box. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gorosabel. Williams. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Looking for a teammate. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a creative look about this. And the defensive intervention there. Nico Williams. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedri. A super tackle and they've won possession. Could play it in. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's there for him. Great defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafinha. Doing well to keep possession. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. A cut back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Sunset. And return to Williams. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And cleared away. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Regained possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Yuri Berchiche. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Sunset. Oh, surely. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Williams. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Berchiche. Terrific block there. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, they have the ball once more. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And cutting in from the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And short it is. That's not a bad ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Williams. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Able to deal with the threat. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective passing sequence. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Javi Galán. Griezmann in the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Delivering it. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Griezmann. Lenglet. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Atletico have the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. De Paul. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Could be dangerous. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Might work out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And a tidy challenge. Griezmann. Making sure it didn't get past him. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. What to like about that pass? Can they profit from this? Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. 10 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Balde. In position here to protect the ball. That is how to apply the pressure. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And pushed away to safety. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? It's a short one. Dangerous ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Crossing possibilities. Teammate available. He's blocked it. Chance to finish. Brilliant save. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? What a block! Not did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. Mbappé. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Oh, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Barry. On to Perez. And intercepting it. Rodrigo. Mbappé. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he whips it in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A chance to whip it in. Santi Comesaña. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Great defending here. Oh, a smart stop. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back underway here into the second half. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Mbappe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Excellent block. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Patient build-up at the moment. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a significant block following that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, could be an opportunity here to take the lead. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Perfect challenge.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. An attack full of promise. Opportunity, Moreno. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Barry. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Eder Militao. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Able to skip past his man. And it's played into the centre. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Rafinha. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. But he could run onto it here. Crucial piece of defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bellingham. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Can he finish? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, not the best clearance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. De Jong. Plays it back. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Pedri. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, he saved it well. Elects to go short. Played into the box. Thumped clear. Koundé. Will he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It's got to be! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Real Madrid coming away with it. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Composed and patient passing. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Firing it in. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It hasn't come to very much. And he cuts in from the wing. Koundé. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, he's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not away properly. Good-looking move. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Is it going to be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ten minutes to go then. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a good tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The supporters want to see him have a go. No problems for the keeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Composed and patient passing. Veering in field here. And blocked for now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And pulled back. And did just enough defensively. City get the corner.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, still an issue here. Surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. De Bruyne.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Timely intervention. Gundogan. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And City with the ball again. Must be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Could be dangerous. He fancies it, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Feeding it through. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Doku. Oh, the threat is there. He's got to have a go here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. The ball back with Real now. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But timely defending when it mattered. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Will it happen for them? He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he cuts in from the wing. No way through! Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. But quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Could cross it in here. Cross could be useful. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of night. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he play it in? Fabian. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Incisive pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? And defensive play to be applauded. Teamwork and passing in evidence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And back to Dembele. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Pedri. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. He takes aim. Great defending. Fabian. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fabian. Keeping the ball moving. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he finish this? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And with that, the first half draw. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Fabian. What a magnificent pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Alex Balde. Balde. Fine sequence of passes. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Taking care of business defensively here. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Hakimi. Ferreira. Decent looking pass. Cuts it back. Strong. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Must be! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It should be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner awarded to PSG. Did his job defensively. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That was going in, palmed away by the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity it is. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Options in the centre. Did well to win the ball back. O'Reilly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Space galore for Juventus. He's in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. To jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? And the referee says corner kick. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Doku. Has someone to play it to. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Going short. De Bruyne. That is how to keep it out of the net. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? And defending as a unit. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Marmoush. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Clean challenge. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Koopmeiners. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Douglas Luiz. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gundogan. Nunes. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And out of play it goes, alas. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It looks promising. Gundogan. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's opening up. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Gundogan. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Able to get a body in the way. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Delivering it. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. Lewis. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Nico Gonzalez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And fired from the flank into the area. Not away completely. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. That was going in. A glorious chance. One block after another. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Rudiger. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andrew Robertson. That's useful play. Robertson. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Salah, they could level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Valverde, and now Rodrigo. Distributing it well. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Cross towards that far post. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it. 2-1. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Tremendous block. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And dealing with the danger. Mendy. And return to Rodrigo. And able to get a body in the way. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alexis McAllister. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Diaz. What a vital intervention. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. No, high quality defending. Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Save, but still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Salah. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And Liverpool have the ball again. Mo Salah. And whipped into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. There's eyes for goal. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So making the substitution now. Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Modric. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they need to get tighter. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Top Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, the threat is there. A chance to eat into their lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rafinha. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. No panic, just passing. And he's in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Thuram. Oh, great attacking play. Top Mainers. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And danger averted. Well read. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And you need your defender to take charge. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Thuram. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The delivery, not the most confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it might still work out for them. He's in control of the situation. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And time for the change now. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lewandowski. Balde. Here's Rafinha. This looks promising. Oh, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Locatelli. Rafinha. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Referee let that one go. Play on. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Koopmeiners. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Vlahovic. Promising looking ball. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marmouche. Now veering in field. A glorious chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gvardiol. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Good technique displayed. And options in the centre. And he takes it on. There's still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gundogan. Omar Marmouche. Oh, breezing past him. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. And playing it through. Really good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, this could really help the cause. Gundogan. And it's still on for him. Decides to shoot. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Superbly read and executed. City could be onto something. Looking for someone to play it to. Good piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Marquinhos. Dembele. Doing well to keep possession. How about the cross? And the counter looks on here, options available. And the timing was perfect, ball one. And they need to get tighter here. Vitor Ferreira. Gvardiol. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Possession ceded by City here. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. Dembele. Can he get them level? No way through. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And angling it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And acres of space for PSG out wide. But the danger averted for now. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Fine sequence of passes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Chance here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Half-hearted clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Fabian. Dembele. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, Liverpool restart the game, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Determined defending. And a very good challenge. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Just the challenge that was required. And the corner for Liverpool. It's a short one. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He's blocked it. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Firing it towards goal. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, can they open up the defence here? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Gakpo. And Barcelona have possession again. Gravenberch. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to cross. Shot attempted. Thwarting him. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? So Bosley. Oh, surely! Keeper getting the touch. And in the end, no damage done. Doesn't want to give it away here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. That's useful play. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Another corner. Favouring the short one. Good-looking cross. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And no way through. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Could be a chance to break here. Darwin Núñez. And a chance to whip it in here. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. The delivery from Salah here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. McAllister. Liverpool have it all to do. How about the cross? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And I think the threat has been averted. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Gravenberch. In towards Salah. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And there the move ends for now. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. They could nudge in front. Great defending here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And he's in the clear. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. But he took care of it defensively. Goretzka. Here's Sané. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Firing it towards goal. A smart stop here. Played over. And danger still. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Teammates available. Leon Goretzka. Body in the way. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, potential danger. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. And Valverde. Determined defending. Good through ball. Goretzka. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perfect tackle. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Really vital interception. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lucas Vasquez. And passing it well. Well, no danger now. Kane. Guerrero. Now with Sané. And back to Guerrero. Kimmich. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rudiger.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Kimmich. And back to Guerrero. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And return to Mendy. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's really untidy. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And return to Valverde. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Vasquez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Olise. Kane. Now with Sané. Oh, great defending. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Good weight on that pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vinicius. He got a good palm on it. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Brahim. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Mo Salah. Diaz. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will...
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembélé. And return to Dembélé. Dembélé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McAllister. Diaz. Will it be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. Hakimi. Released it nicely. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Szoboszlai. Very effective pass. Real chance. It's come off the keeper. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Good-looking move. And successfully cut out. Gakpo. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. Hakimi. Determined defending. Szoboszlai. Magnificent defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Terrific block there. And the flag does go up offside. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And he clears the danger. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marquinhos with the block. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And showing fine vision. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Salah. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A delivery from Salah here. Palmed away by the keeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Fabian. And take it away. Might be a chance to break. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Vitor Ferreira. But he could run onto it here. Alexis McAllister. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. So Bosley. Nunez. McAllister. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Darwin Nunez. Robertson. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Minge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ramos. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. And defending as a unit. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Preferring to go infield. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? And support available. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. And slipped through beautifully. And you need your defender to take charge. Pulls it back. Well, no way through. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Koundé. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Really good challenge. Kane. Now Kimmich. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Crossing into the middle. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kimmich. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Promising sequence. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, could be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Sané. And return to Kane. Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Koundé. Pedri. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. In position, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, potential danger. Kane. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Now the attack fizzled out. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, that's splendid play. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, a really good run. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And they will make the change now. Delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Dani Olmo. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Musiala. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they hit on the break? Rafinha. Lewandowski. A good and fair challenge. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kimmich. Olise. Moving forward effectively. Kane. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens that Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Oh, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Maguire. Really getting stuck in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Well, potential danger. Saka. Declan Rice. Can he finish this? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. He'll try his luck here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And he's in. Well, mopping up defensively. Ødegaard. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Martinelli. Surely! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mazraoui. More than decent this from United. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. It's going to be United's free kick. And players waiting at the far post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem...
Must be a goal! And it's very much game on here! So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gabriel Martinelli. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Højlund. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Mazraoui. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Is it going to be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Teammates available. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Saka. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Will it happen for them? Eriksson. He's blocked it. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Now, who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bruno Fernandes has it. Into the final 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Timber. Trossard. Rice with it. Saka. Trossard. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. De Ligt. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And now it is official. The referee brings the... Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. De Bruyne. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. The cross is on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Malo Gusto. Neto. Caicedo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Oh, he looks threatening. Now sliding in field and able to close down the shots. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. So a throw in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. Well, nothing comes of it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Palmer. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Incisive pass. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise. Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Superb block. Nunes. Breaking at pace. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateus Nunes. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Can he get them level? A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It's given him something to contemplate. Able to get his body in the way. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Omar Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gundogan. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. He takes aim. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
George. And Chelsea could be onto something. And the flag has gone up, offside. A change in the offing for City. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Promising possession, this. Take it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real chance. Well, body in the way. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. George. Cucurella. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to finish. Still alive. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And time for the change now. Enzo Fernandez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Dewsbury Hall. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Ederson. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Noni Madueke. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is what...
Oh, a superb save! Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Making a bit of headway. Manuel Ugarte. Well read to ease the pressure. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Fernandes. And well positioned to clear. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Unable to get a body in the way. And cutting it out. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Salah. United doing well to regain possession. De Ligt. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Manuel Ugarte. He's protecting it effectively. And that will do it for the first half here at the field. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen, and he's made headway. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gakpo. All hands on deck. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. Soboslai. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Teammate available. Oh, it might be. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. That is tackling of the highest order. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Will he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Diaz. And still pressing. The cutback. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ugarte. Clean challenge. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no card handed up. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance for the leveller. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Romero. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, able to close down the shot. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Saka. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pulls it back. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. High quality defending. Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Partey. William Saliba. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Saka. And return to Trossard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart! And the keeper more than equal to it. An important interception. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Romero. James Maddison. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Went in strongly to win the ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Johnson. Madison. Now with Richarlison. Huge block.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Bentancur. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ball is loose. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Now, options are plenty. James Maddison. Good-looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bentancur. Getting in there to intercept. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Cutting it back. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Bentancur. Madison with it. Good distribution. Five minutes to go. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. It has to be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Could be dangerous. Can they take the lead? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ugarte. Well, he's won the ball. Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Determined defending. Fernandez. And teammates around him. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Regained possession. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. No way through. Cross fired over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. Well, a really good run. How about the cross? And so the first half story has been written. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Real chance. Ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And support available. Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Kukureya. Madueke. Good work to win the ball back by United. Højlund. And just is it going to be? Neto. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Moises Caicedo. This looks interesting. Nkunku. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Moises Caicedo. He must finish! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, Chelsea have been below par today, especially going forward. What they need to do is get the ball wide, get bodies into the box, and make their opponents defend.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Committed challenge. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And just 5 minutes remaining. Madueke. Nkunku. Fernandes. Back with Nkunku. Can he play it in? Tried to craft something. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Has someone to play it to. A strong hand on the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Noni Madueke. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The cross is on. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And a very good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. This could be troublesome. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Partey. Yuri and Timber. And that was a very fine read. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Chelsea losing possession. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Has a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Noni Madueke. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Partey. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. And teammates to play it to. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Getting in there to intercept. An encouraging Arsenal move. Chance to cross. Trossard. Just couldn't get it through. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Free kick to Chelsea. Here it is now, a substitution. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Noni Madueke. Promising sequence. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Martin Ødegaard. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. 10 minutes left for play. And Chelsea looking dangerous. This could be it! It's not a surefire goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And taking care of the situation. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Corner again. Playing it short. Romeo Lavia. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A glorious chance. And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Declan Rice. Well, spot on with that challenge. Making progress. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Throw into Manchester City. Gundogan. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner favoured. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. And simple for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Good through ball. Omar Marmoush. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And pushed away to safety. Alisson. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Manchester City have it back now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And teammates to play it to. He takes aim. And the decision offside here. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Virgil van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Robertson. And players waiting in the centre. Robertson. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateo Kovacic. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Must score! Oh, a superb save. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could play it in. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Gakpo. Can't miss, surely. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Taking care of business defensively here. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Salah. Szoboszlai. Top-class defending. 15 minutes left for play. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Five minutes left. Szoboszlai. On to Konate. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Oh, this is looking promising. Gakpo. Delivered into the box. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palmer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bentancur. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Clears it away. Well, high quality defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Palmer, and support available. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Brennan Johnson. Neto. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An effective cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Richarlison. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Bentancur. Madison with it. This looks interesting. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. Magnificent defending. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Has a go! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Noni Madueke takes the shot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Richarlison. Well, possibilities in the centre. Deciding to go inside. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really important tackle. Neto. Cucurella. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Bentancur. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Romero. Johnson. Madison. Couldn't quite hang on. And a very good challenge. 10 minutes left for play. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it's one pass after another. Jackson. Good idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Dewsbury Hall. This looks promising. Malo Gusto. And a chance to whip it in here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Keeper getting the touch. De Bruyne. And it's opening up. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he play it in? Gündoğan. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Decent position. Takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Appeared to be in two minds. Nicely timed tackle. Running room galore for United. The cross is on. Electing to shoot, able to get his body in the way. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Promising possession, this. Tremendous block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. It will be a goal kick here. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Oh, good vision there. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. What a block! Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateus Nunes. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Casemiro. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Bruno Fernandes. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. Will he find the net? And just wide of the post with a header.
Well, what a chance to take the lead, and doesn't Pep Guardiola know it? But will they get a better one than that?
Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Casemiro. Strong but fair tackle. Jeremy Doku. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Grealish. Now, options are plenty. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! This could be troublesome. Casemiro. Nusser Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Shot attempted. Straight forward for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And United couldn't keep possession. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Casemiro. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gvardiol. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. Oh, the threat is there. They keep plugging away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. And a long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Corner kick then for Spurs. A fine block. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Shot attempted, and getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. A very good tackle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Now a decent position. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Oh, breezing past him. Electing to cross into the centre. Still a chance. Madison. It might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. And options in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alexander-Arnold. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good-looking move. Richarlison. Oh, tremendous block. Well, James Maddison has a flair for the dramatic, but he can be a consistent producer of good things as well. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. James Maddison. Johnson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Richarlison, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Andrew Robertson. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Plenty of support here. It looks promising. Richarlison. Richarlison! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Alexis McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Couldn't keep it. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah with the cross. Clattered away. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Maddison with it. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. McAllister. Robertson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the free... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Potential danger here. A disappointing end to the move. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cutrone. Keeping the ball moving. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kakere. Cutrone. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Yildiz. And space to cross it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lucas D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. They really look after the ball when they have it. Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Just the challenge that was required. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Terrific block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Strefeza. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And deep into the penalty area. Danger averted. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Da Cunha. And tidily played. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He can't hold on to it. Clears it away. "20 minutes to go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cutrone. Defending really well. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking ball. And options in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nicely timed tackle. Turam. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Cleared away comprehensively. Locatelli. And a decent delivery. Clattered away. Kolo Muani. And tidy defensive play. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Cutrone. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cup Mainers. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. And able to close down the shot. And it's come off the keeper. And the danger is averted. Locatelli, and it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gozens. And Keane. Incisive pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. And played in. Good piece of defending. Moise Keane. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
An alert intervention. Making progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Beltran. Released it nicely. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a fine stop. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Yildiz. Koro Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. This looks promising. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gozens. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Well, no danger now. And they're making a change. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cup Mainers. And we will have just one additional minute. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Wonderful chance. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so it is that... So back underway here into the second half. Gozens. And players waiting in the centre. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Andrea Cambiasso. Fluency of movement. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rolando Mandragora. Can he do it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Cataldi. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Locatelli. 30 minutes left for play. Kefren Turam. Cobb Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. An attack full of promise. The fans are shouting, shoot! Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cobb Mainers. Just made sure nothing came of that. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Keane. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dodo. Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Good visualisation and execution. Cambiasso. He's given us away. Albert Gudmundsson. Just moving back into that deeper position. Gudmundsson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And teammates to play it to. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Richardson. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Cutrone. Kakere. No let-up on the pressing front. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gozens. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Da Cunha could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Voivoda. Clean challenge. Dodo. Mandragora. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Great defending here. Played into the box. Easy save. Strefeza. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lucas Da Cunha. Fluency of movement. Feeding it through. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cutrone. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Dodo. Pongracic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Good ball over the top. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Mandragora. Gozens. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. Moving into the advanced position. Gozens. Moise Keane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee has given them a corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Short corner taken. Cross towards that far post. Well, the danger is still there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Half-hearted clearance. What a commitment to defending. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. An awful lot of green space to run into. But nothing comes of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they need to get bodies back. All in all, a broken counter-attack. And given acres of space to attack here. And the referee says penalty. Can they make it 3-0? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And intercepting it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, let's see about the cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. The fans want to see a shot. Strefeza. It looks promising. Well, shielding the ball admirably. De Gea. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Colpani. Cataldi has eyes for goal! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo Spinazzola. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Koopmeiners. Thuram. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Feeding it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Gatti. Good-looking sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Great defending. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And played short. And the cross goes in. And possession lost by Juventus. Lukaku. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. And playing it through. Nicely blocked. Doing whatever they can to stop them. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Yildiz. It's with McTominay. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Onto Lukaku. Was an important piece of defending. Locatelli. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So a half an hour remaining. Good through ball. Corner coming up for Juventus. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oliveira. Raspadori. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Now with Lukaku. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicely cut out. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Return to Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Now with Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Very comfortable when in possession. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance to break. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. It's a substitution for Juventus. But he's gone short with it. Another corner. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Shown inside. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. David Neres. A really effective shielding under pressure. Scott McTominay. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played. Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And blocked. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. A routine save. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Delivering it. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Teammates available. Gatti. Cambiasso. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Vi ricordo che è ancora attivo il concorso Una giornata da campione, che offre la possibilità a una
Dovbik.
la sorte di incontrare il proprio giocatore preferito.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kolo Muani. Moving forward effectively. Delivered into the area here. Well, not cleared away completely. It's a perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Kefren Turam. Fruitful looking attack. A real opening now. Great defending. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Roma regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Kolo Muani. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Paredes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Paredes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Gonzalez with it. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. And fed forwards. Timely intervention. Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Guadio Kone. On the ball, Salamakers. Paredes. That's a lovely ball. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a Juventus personnel change here. The cutback. Chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Shomurodov. Salamakers. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, great block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Distributing it well. And the decision offside here. Ten minutes to go. Guadio Kone. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's there for him. Oh, that is a superb save. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Douglas Luiz. Federico Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Let's see about the delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kone. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.